That's all I need to see. Man, we just gonna test it, man. Let me put the shit on the charger real quick. Room don't be hesitating to get hot in this motherfucker. Some shit. Climate control always be fucked up. It's cool though. It really ain't, but whatever. Alright. Let's see if those issues pop up. I swear if that issue pops up anyways, I'm gonna be so pissed. Alright, let me talk to these people.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
Just insult it right back. Assuming you know how to insult a spirit.
I've never thought about it. How would you do that? Emmerich might know. That is an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. It came later.
Did that name mean something to you?
He's a Forgotten One. Got told they were the bad gods, we couldn't speak their names. Not like the good gods, you know, Elgernon, Gillenane. But now we know the truth about the Evanuris. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten Ones were, I mean. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Archive, tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Archive, tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards, hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending, but Anaris will prevail.
You have a chance to learn more about your people. Go for it. Just be careful, and try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must be given to Anaris, for he will cast down the oppressive Evanuris and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Well, that thing's a piece of work. Alright, who should I talk to next? Harding didn't have anything for me. Tosh has something for me. I think everybody except Harding has something for me. We'll talk to, I'm going to do Dogtown for sure in this stream. That is a guarantee, unless something goes wrong. I'm keeping that a secret of what that something is, but it could happen at any point in time. We're waiting on it. Don't know what it is, though.
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
You never know it to look at him. Seems friendly enough.
As long as he likes you.
So, what I'm hearing, Hassan, is gingerwort truffles for life?
Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy, Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that.
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters. Still young. Pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
It's still early. Hassan's just a kid. Let him test the waters, see what shakes loose.
You mean like a parent?
Yep.
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
Yeah, the equivalent to that is like when I hear people talk about, you know, them and their quote-unquote fur babies. Jesus. No offense. To each their own. Anyways, I'm going to Tasha's place probably next, though. We're gonna do Dogtown after. Actually, no, wait. I'm supposed to do Treviso. I forgot all about that. And I noticed that early, like last stream, or was that before? Yeah, Lucanus is just standing up there with what's his name, Melvin? I don't remember it, but the bone dude for that came with Emmerich. They're both standing up there for some random reason, so we'll tend to that as well. Let's see if that leads to anything.
Nev, settling back in?
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work. If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it.
Take all the time you need.
I respect it. Weird that that showed up now. I would have thought that would have showed up when she first got back. Yeah, that was weird because I tried seeing if that was like conversation there was going to happen as soon as like after the initial cutscene of her showing up. There was nothing. I did a few other things, then that conversation showed up. So I don't know. This feels a little misplaced there, but could just be me. Anyways, what the hell is this about? What are we doing over here? All right. Was that rock paper scissors? And what are you doing? You just up here?
Mierda. This place makes my eyeballs itch.
Yeah, you just up here. All right. I don't know if there's any significance to you being up here though. Yeah, I moved these and I can no longer move them. I remember him saying there must be two more, right? He's talking about the one over there on the left that I passed up, but there's another one. I haven't found that one, so I don't really know how those are supposed to work. I think it was mentioned in the story as well, about something hidden here in this area. But I don't know if that's gonna, if I just can't discover it yet, or if I just haven't discovered it yet. Alright, either way. So there's nothing up there. They're just kind of up there enjoying life, I guess. Taj has something for me, because we're going to, well, this might auto take me there. I can get the quest, but I don't want to get sucked into that, because then I might as well just do that first. You know what? I'm here. Fuck it. If it takes me there, it takes me there.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
The Hall of Valor. Okay. Oh, that's not even the same place. Okay. Well, I mean, I gotta remember that. If I can get to that, that'll be one of the last things. Again, always try to, and I'm starting the stream late as fuck, because it's already 6 o'clock. But, oh yeah, I forgot you got something for me too. I did say everybody but Harding. Completely forgot about this guy over here. It's really hard to keep tabs on everybody here. But since I like others, some others more than others, I will say that much.
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
Alright, a ton of companion quests. Alright, let me quickly with air quotes handle my my faction stuff, and then we'll try to get to everything. Chances are this might bleed past 10 o'clock. Hopefully not. But for that to happen, I need to stop fucking talking so damn much and actually get moving. So, let's try to get to this as quickly as possible. Or, yeah, just gotta make it happen. Obviously bringing Lucanus with me. I don't have a preference on who else I take. Usually, lately I've been taking Nev places just to kind of hear the dialogue and see if there's any changes in the things that she says. Not too much different. Just kind of is what it is. But definitely bringing Lucanus for sure. I feel like that's just what needs to happen if I'm going to Treviso. And I'll, damn. The combinations don't really make sense with some of the characters that I want to take with me. Like, for instance, I want to take Darwin, but I'm lacking on the healing in the healing department. And not to mention, I don't have anyone that applies weaken. They're not a good combo. Or maybe it's just because of the abilities. I don't know if you have an ability that applies overwhelmed. Yeah, you'll either apply overwhelmed. You don't even have that ability on. Yeah. Which, that's a fuck up on my part, because I prefer those. It's because I'm allowing you to keep battle cry. That's why. And I think one of your weapons or some of your gear also applies to that as well. And this Asan move, I've kind of spec'd in a little heavily into it, so I've kind of put myself in a bit of a rut with him, honestly. Detonate Thunder. I mean, you two work well. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't have a favorite pairing either. That's the other issue. Like, who's like my favorite two to run? I don't have that. Oh, that's so much faster. I knew I kept fucking up, but alright. I was so sure I changed my outfit, but whatever.
Are you Chance Candide? Found your journal. Couldn't help reading something about Venatori.
Ah, you've become embroiled in our local mystery. If you wish to help, let me shed some light. Venatori were spotted lurking in places where the crows conduct confidential business.
What can we do?
It would be a great help if you could search near our dead drops in the flooded district. That's where Venatori were last spotted. Please look for any clues as to what our spies are after.
Alright. And I don't think I have anything for you.
Have a look. I keep my stores full.
I do have stuff for you. Okay, well the question is, do you have anything that I want? What is this? Deals 100% damage versus enemies at high health. I have him with an ability that more than 10% damage. Yeah, he already has. Does 100% damage versus enemies at high health. That's crazy. I mean, that would make a lot of sense. In that, is that better than what he has? It is a plus vulnerability to necrotic damage. Honestly, I think I buy that. I think I buy that for sure. And just kind of have him double up on any enemy that I'm facing. I think it makes sense. I'm not gonna use that weapon at any point in time, so there's no point in buying it. Gotta understand that. I'm perfect dodge of fire. I want this outfit for sure, because I do want to wear something that is representative of my group, for sure. Become that. I definitely want that too. Got to get to level 4. So there is a reason for me to upgrade them outside of them just simply being my group. Applies bleeding to nearby enemies on potion use. That's crazy. I might even like that more than the bees. I don't even know what the bees do. Yeah, I don't even know what that does. I might honestly go with this, because if I'm applying bleeding, that's pretty cool, especially with certain combinations. And I does that apply to when my teammates heal me? I don't know, but I'm buying that. Alright, I'm gonna sell my valuables here. 84. So we almost at that next level there, though they are a long ways away from hitting rank 4, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Alright, let me do this just to see. I won't know how strong it is if I never use it. Or how good it is, anyways. If I don't like it, I'll just go back to the bees. I'm just trying to keep using the red items as much as possible. Outside of that, probably should look at the map and see where's this thing at. Okay. So let's see. Oh yeah, I was over here.
With information on the Antam loose near here. Is that the art merchant Viago wanted us to talk to? Hello? Are you alright?
Anton said you have been my own gallery. Then the brutes left to get more reinforcements against a single woman. Would you be a dear and clear away all the refuse by the door?
What business do the Antam have with an art gallery?
Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please. My saviors, welcome.
Iago said you had information on the Antam. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to.
That little papa makes it seem like I could have just refused to help her.
I'm in your debt. Please, look around.
That jacket is crazy, by the way. But I'm gonna just keep it pushing. Carefully cart into this vessel. I don't know. I mean, I guess that could help. Yeah, I probably should have been purchasing these. They're not that expensive, and they would only help me when it comes to selling stuff later. Legendary valuable. Ooh. Yeah, because when I sell them to the merchants, I think it would increase the thing further.
Iago can make next week's exhibition.
I don't know why she's talking a lot, but I don't know why it just didn't process to me. I should be purchasing those. That way, it helps me when selling their thing. Hey, are you wearing that right now? No, you're not. You're wearing that. Damage dealt is increased per stack of necrosis. That's under effectiveness. The can still versus 100 enemies. Again, I don't do that ability on a regular basis. I mean, I do that ability, but I usually only do it for the detonation, which is probably a misplay on my part. Alright. That's cool. Anyways, yeah, I only ever do those for, like, the detonations and stuff, just because they do so much damage, and, you know, there's, like, a trigger point for them anyways. It's, like, right around the corner. So, it just kind of makes sense for comboing in the midst of the moment. But otherwise, I feel like that's just a better use than simply just letting them use the abilities and all the other stuff. Like, if they didn't have those combo move detonators.
Stops the Treviso market. I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
I think I seen that on his little to-do list on his thing. Yeah, we need to keep purchasing these. I mean, I got the money for it. It's fine. Yeah, they're uncommon. These would just go for a lot more. I probably shouldn't just blindly buy all of them, but then again, maybe I should. We'll see. We'll see. I'll give it a try this time around. I'm not buying the gray ones though. I'm only gonna buy all the ones that have a color. Wait, hold on. I just seen these here. Yeah, I need these for my workshop. And those appearance items, I don't think I'll wear those. Nah, I ain't gonna wear those. Is that, hold on, is that me purchasing gold with gold? Oh no, I'm using wood for that. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Cause oh, I can constantly do that. I'm not gonna waste all my things on it, cause I don't know what I need wood.
Some people have moved to spinach.
What do you have?
Anything here speak to your order?
Hello. I'm running low on coin, but we're gonna keep doing it and hope that this pays off. Because this will get me to that next thing sooner. What is this? Amulet. I mean, I don't know how valuable that would be to me. Rare material. I do need that. Flawless crystal. Cost wood. Let me get this though. Appreciate you. I probably need to purchase more of those, but I won't know. I wonder if these replenish over time. Rare grenade belt, 600 applies bleeding to. Oh, this is what I have now. Damn, that's expensive. I mean, I guess. And the radius thing makes a little bit more sense on this one. Siphon to applies siphon to enemies. The hell does that do? Returning a potion as healing. So I'd be applying a healing and then, I mean, for how long does that last? I guess however long the potion happens to last. That's an interesting one. And I'm really running low on coin. I am going to purchase that. That's something to experiment with. But right now I'm already experimenting with something, so I'm not going to bother. Boost defense. I'm going to get that. I have to do a lot of grinding, but these I usually always buy. So I won't be able to purchase anything else. So it is what it is. I feel like all of those purchases are an investment that are gonna make sense in due time.
All right, we should talk to the market master if we want to learn why Antam is stealing pieces of art. Hello. This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antam stealing paintings.
It's bad for business, and somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stalls. You might learn something about our Antam art collectors.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
Busy as anything. No help to be found anywhere.
The Antam have scared people off. But the crows are after him. You'll see.
How's business?
Can't complain.
How's business?
But I mean, Antam, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Huh. Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned District.
So the Antam are just grabbing whatever they want now? In front of everyone?
It cannot be for coin. There are faster ways to fill their coffers.
That merchant said they're stockpiling stolen art at a camp in the Drowned District. Let's start there.
Have I seen these people here?
Thank you again for your effort against the dragon. Shame we didn't get the kill.
It's still a danger.
You were proficient against the dragon, despite circumstances.
It's still out there.
It is, and if the occupation was broken, I'd be on its trail. Never abandon a contract. Not your own, not another crow's.
Noted. You get food. I mean, I could afford it, but deal with it later. Got a lot to do and not that much time to do it in. Yep, finally the time to fight out here. I fought out here like 3 or 4 times at this point. Way before I was ever supposed to.
We're close to that camp where the Antam took that merchant.
Alright. Where did he just teleport to?
Stolen sculptures.
There we go. Hell yeah. I feel so much stronger. Why did he just hit his own ally? What was that? I think this, oh, I didn't mean to fucking do that. I think this, that's whatever. This sword does better than I thought it would. It's because of the, it dropping their defense by 5 stuff or whatever.
Let's look around for that stolen arm. Any sign of what the Antam are doing with it?
It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good.
Nothing here.
I just wish I played this on the hardest level. I don't know if I can change the difficulty. I'd be dying way more because I do get caught in situations. They do be mixing me sometimes.
Here either.
Strange. You'd think a few statues would stand out.
They do be mixing me sometimes, but you know what? Part of the appeal.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art. We should go back and talk to him.
What's supposed to be right there? Nope. Stay on task. Stay on task. We only got like 2 objectives to do here. Definitely. Definitely feel like I could have teleported though. That's a lot of meters to be running.
Spy on me all you wish.
And tell the other Venatori to watch for people sniffing about. I don't want to jeopardize our arrangement with the Anton. The magical components are asking for our rare, but they delivered us some of Trevisio's brightest artwork. The collectors back home are very pleased. The next exchange will be in the Anton camp in the center of the city. I'll find you after.
That merchant who said the Antam stole his artwork. He's with the Venatori. Bet he caught us listening in.
So that whole story, he was just getting rid of us.
The note said the Antam are trading the art to Venatori collectors in exchange for rare magical components.
Magic? What are those fools?
Okay. We're close to the camp where Antam are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
And that's why I slow walk so I don't miss out on dialogue. Oh well. Alright. Gotta aim for you first. Ooh, broke my guard. Damn it, I blocked that. Damn it, couldn't block it because I got a hit. They're comboing me. Alright, let's focus on this person. Alright, you're doing a move. No. It's you. It's out of range for me.
Nice work.
All right, let's find out what the Antam and the Venatori are actually doing here.
Well, luckily looking for another note again. That's why I need a healer. I do reckless shit at times. And then I get comboed. I'm getting pieced up. Niggas is dancing on me, getting in their bag on me. You know what I'm saying? Hit me with the okie doke. You know, they hit me with 10 hit combos from Tekken and shit. They be fucking me up sometimes. And that's why I need a healer. I need someone to heal me. I'm dying over here. Do not be so afraid of magic. We must throw off the superstitions which yoked us under the Quan. Probably the Qun or some shit. The Venatori's enchanted powders and crystals have already produced wonderful new effects in the Gotlock. More power, more displacement, a heat like dragon's fire, but it is not ready. I've gone for a burn salve. The Venatori and I will find the correct mixture soon.
This note is about Gatlock, that Canary blasting powder. The Antam are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
Can they even do that? Maybe they could, but... Oh, that'd be very dangerous.
We must go to Dejan Viago with this as soon as possible.
Agreed.
Alright. I think that one would make sense to just teleport.
Fletcher is bringing in new goods. Should I have them delivered here? I should have them delivered here.
Where were you going to suggest?
Once we deal with Evenchi, I'll let you know.
As if the crows needed further incentive.
Good news? The Venatori are helping the Antam make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antam's first targets.
Alright. One down. I guess this is easy XP. So, Lucanus is going to get all of this anyways. Or at least, I say all of this, but it's like only 2 quests anyway, so it's not a bunch. I'm going to go with Emmerich, and I'm going to have to just play better. That's just what it is. But I'm missing out on chances to upgrade him by me only keeping like Ballora or something like that, so. As helpful as she is, I don't want like a weakness in my team, especially if I'm stuck with using certain people. I don't know how the story is gonna go, so I want to make sure that everyone is like at least on par with each other by the time certain special events start happening. And again, this is the type of game where it's like I could be stuck with whoever, especially after the Nev situation where she was just gone for a while. I wouldn't put it past this game to put me in situations like that where I could end up stuck with whoever, right? It's a decision. I pick someone to come with me or whatever, and I'm stuck with whoever. Yeah, when it's like I only meant it to be a temporary thing. I just felt like their services would be useful to me the most. I don't know.
Both come from the crows?
Yes, but I was never as famous as the demon of Virantium.
Rook, however did you come by that name before you met Spite?
The Tevinter news sheets, but I think Viago started it.
The Ant.
How far away is this damn thing? It's not really worth a fast travel, but whatever. This one's like around the corner, I think. What was this? Oh, just a bunch of cats. I need to see you again, urgently. I dare not say what it's about in open words.
Wine glasses. Like people were toasting a deal.
Not a vintage I've seen on any crow tape.
Iago wouldn't be caught dead with any wine that wasn't twice as expensive as this.
You want to it's like teleportation, like you step into a mirror, you're just in a different place. Have I not been here? I've been here. I don't know how this place looks.
The district has had other names, but none stuck. And Devens love drama.
A significant amount of effort goes into preventing just this sort of trouble in the necropolis. I couldn't imagine the mess if this took hold.
Why is this butcher always talking?
He wants everything. It's all above me? Oh, did I climb down for no damn reason? I thought it wanted me to climb down. Oh, the window. Find me where we had our first rendezvous. Discretion, always.
Another secret note between a crow and a Venatori.
How do I get up there? There's a chest over here, apparently, that I have yet to discover. Interesting. That's what I was questioning. Is like, have I been over here? It says I have.
There's a fight ahead.
Is there? Why would there be a fight over here? No, I don't think I have been here. Okay, well that did not go as planned. Who's all here? Is it just you? You just chilling by yourself? No, I hear more to my left. Okay, he must have knocked. Yeah, he knocked me down because the quick recover thing is up. Gotta remember, you can't dodge and do that at the same time. Alright. I don't remember ever fighting in this area. Oh no, I remember this area. This is where the dude was like he was caged in over here. Then we're gonna go back up that ladder. I wasn't supposed to drop down, was I? Nah, don't know why they want me to go all the way around though. What would that solve? How do I get up there? Through here? I guess so. And there goes the chest. Yeah, I've never been here. Wow. Ooh. Ooh, so you become my opener if I give you this. Okay. Since paralyzed, you should meet me here.
That's our third note by these Crow and Venatori spies. Half of these letters are written in a cipher I can't make out. Let's talk to Chance.
Where he be? He is all the way back here. I think he's the guy that I meet when I first come back to Treviso. Oh no, it's someone else.
Chance, we found notes from the Crow and Venatori spies, but parts of them are in code.
Ah, thank you. This may yet help trace their movements. Give me a while to break the cipher on these letters.
Epic medium armor. Immune to afflictions applied by your faction's sworn enemies. I don't know who the fuck it... Because is it the Venatori? I really don't know, to be honest with you. Because I think that'd be pretty good. It's better than what the hell I have. I'm trying to honestly figure out why they said I still wear what I wear. 20 defense relatives and 2 encroach how that strength. Like attack damage. I mean, that's probably like very helpful. We can give it a try since it's new. Why not? Alright, but that completes all of the Treviso stuff. Next is whom? I mean, Necropolis wasn't really on the list. Hall of Valor. Excuse me. Vein. Necropolis. Man, I could just do it. Excuse me. God damn. I could just do Dogtown now. I feel like that's like a whole thing. For sure. I want to save something interesting for later. Like more interesting than some of this stuff here. I guess we can just go down a list. I'll just do a couple for like a little bit. Because eventually we got to get to, yeah, I got to go to Darktown any fucking ways, because that's part of the main story. Okay, yeah. So, nah, Darktown will be like what we do, like, towards the ending of today's stream. So for right now, I'm going to just do these. And that'll basically segue into Tasha's thing. So I'll probably just bring her with me. So it'll probably be her and whoever. I guess it'd be her and Emmerich. Is Emmerich my weakest ally? Up to this point? 4, 2, 4, 5, 4, 2. Nope. Those are my 2 weakest allies. So, yeah, that's who I'm going to bring with me. Even though I know I just gave Lucanus some stuff and I'm kind of interested in trying it out. Honestly, Lucanus doesn't get as much screen time as he probably should. But it is what it is. I got a lot of people I gotta keep caught up, so I gotta keep rotating people in and out. Alright, let's fast travel over here. Alright, Emmerich and Tosh. What's interesting is I don't remember if in the beginning Nev had a different profile picture for her thing or not, and if it changed when she became hardened or not. I don't remember.
I'm excited to travel together, Tosh. I've heard such stories about
this dude wasted no time talking.
Don't touch me if I die.
I beg your pardon?
Don't do weird magic to my corpse.
I assure you, a watcher always... Wait, what do you mean by weird?
No death magic. Rook gets my body if I die.
Ooh. No.
If that's what you wish.
Okay then. Going through the mirror. Alright. It's like over there. There is no teleporting there. I don't remember there being enemies in the way. I wish I knew how to solve those puzzles. I don't know if I'm going to find that out eventually or what, but I do not know how to do that. She can breathe fire on these, like, I don't know, call them fire pits for lack of a better word, but I gotta fight this fight again. Right, I came here very briefly. I was getting my ass kicked here. I'm not even gonna lie. Whatever, hopefully I do better.
Thank you,
Get you out the way early. None of that. Appreciate you. Sit down. And finish you with this. Whoa, that didn't kill. Alright. Next is you over there. Hopefully I focus over there. I'll take on these two. Block's been on point so far. And now we back to doing stagger. Like, 'cause like for a while, I wasn't taking down anything. My reaction time been fucking OD right now.
Okay. Chakra to ever.
Viago, since you said you already had weaponry covered, we've sent mostly alchemical supplies. I've never heard that word said that way. Usually it's alchemy or some shit. This should give you what you need for those lovely little traps you've been springing on your new friends in Treviso. You can send your team to our agreed upon drop spot at the waterfall in the cliff tops. Here's to causing trouble for the ants and wherever they are. Isabella.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Looks like they were ambushed.
And I guess the other thing too that gives the game maybe some replayability is just outside of the dialogue is also the different factions and how they interact with the characters. It's interesting that none of
Death Mage. You eat?
Why wouldn't I?
Oh. Death Mage stuff?
I had jam and toast only an hour ago.
It's interesting that none of the characters are like there's not one ally of mine, right? That is just like, oh no, I hate the crows, or like, you know what I mean, some like racist type shit. I don't know. But like something like, you know, I hate the crows, or I hate the, you know, whatever faction that you're of, one of your allies does not like that faction, and you're going to spend a good portion of the game trying to convince them that you're not like that, or you're like, you know, better than that, or it ain't as bad as you want to make it out to be. Or maybe it is, I don't know. There's just none of that. We all get along like one big old happy family. I don't know if that note was important or not. I think I've read that before. This fight again. I was about to say, they usually don't focus us as soon as we get here. So that would have been weird if Peter did that. Okay, they didn't do the thing. I guess I'll do it. Alright. As for you, I don't remember what you have. Possible round, deals damage. Burning kit, okay. Trying to distract me with phone calls and shit. Stop it. I barely got my finger back on my controller to hit the circle button before that dude hit me with that attack. Oh, what's happening over there? Oh, I didn't hold that. Well, he did some combo shit on his own. I didn't hold those buttons.
Nicely done.
Feel strong, you know what I mean? That's always good. It's always good to feel strong in video games. I don't know if I'd say I feel overpowered or not, but I definitely feel strong. I put a lot of my points into just general stuff. Damage versus armor, damage versus barrier, you know, all like real basic shit. Nothing into like powers or abilities, just general stuff. I feel like it would be helpful. Which is proven to be, at least I think so. Or it could just be the unique items carrying me, I don't know. Or it's more than likely a combination of both though. But yeah, those things up there is what I was talking about as far as like the puzzles. I don't understand them. So she does that and it's there, but nothing happens and then it dissipates. So couldn't tell you. And there's like a puzzle over there somewhere where you have to do something with that to unlock a you know, like, I don't know, some kind of door or whatever. Couldn't tell you. The Bass here attempt to help the boss in Treviso. I would not have the butcher complaining that I am hindering his efforts. Gillinan does not reward those who fail. Find the crows in these supplies and bring them to the warden for it. We will deliver both to the butcher to show that the Antum who serves Penchenek are worthy of greatness.
Looks like the Antam got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We need to get those supplies back and pay back the Antam.
Come on. Time for the crows to send their regards.
I wonder if I should be wearing that other fit. I wish I had, I wish there was like, I don't know if there's ever gonna be one, but I would love if an appearance item would be a hood. I would love to wear that with that, and it would match the thing. I mean, the one outfit that they do give, I'm not a fan of the mask that they give. That's the reason why I'm not wearing it. Granted, with what I do with my shield and, you know, sword combo, it doesn't really mesh well anyways, but still, I would like to, you know, still be repping my, my group, you know what I mean, my faction and stuff. But in due time, I'll probably get that level 4 thing, which I probably should have went back to Treviso to sell those things to the merchant guy. Or, yeah, the merchant guy for the stuff, but whatever. I already went and collected, the...
That's interesting.
What is?
That chill, just now. Someone... Yes. A death nearby, some ages ago. What an extraordinary flux of emotions to create such an imprint.
Are you doing death mage stuff?
If I found the right parts, I could ask how they died.
What? Why?
Crazy part is there's so many like of those types of things in this area, especially when it came to the loot itself. Am I doing that quest? I am not doing that quest. Don't run over there yet. I'm not doing that yet. I gotta fight them again over here. Alright, whatever. I say them, but I don't know if it's multiple. Alright, well, you're being difficult. Alright, well, it's me and you, Emmerich. I mean, look how much... That's my square ability, doing that much damage to armor. You know what I mean? That was not the case before. That's what those upgrades and the and this unique thing that I have on, that's what that shit is for. Oh god, they hammer time, like Jesus Christ. Damn. I'm looking at the wrong person. Ooh, oh god. Hit you with a drop kick. They always like to say out of range, but it's not. They give you so much build up towards that.
We're good.
Alright, we'll get to that other objective. But I want to complete these 2 faction ones first. Because these came before that, so. Get this least anywhere new. And I would love if it gave me any information about how to complete that puzzle.
Trouble coming
So you got a health bar. I fought enemies over here before and they wasn't anything special, so you're definitely tailored to this side quest, that's for certain. That is it. Gotta deal with these other guys too. Is there another guy? Yeah, you're fighting him already, so we kind of got to deal with that. Damn it, couldn't block that, I guess. Super that doesn't affect multiple enemies. I see you. He blocked my down smash, really? Out here blocking and shit, like, what the fuck?
Here we go.
Is still amongst the living.
Yeah, you definitely weren't here before. Something shiny over here.
The Antom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravain into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the crows.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antom there.
Alright. Nice. His bond increased, which means I think he leveled up. Right? Is that what that means? Every time I see that? That they doing a thing? Nope, that is not what that means. So this thing kind of goes up in like tiers, I guess. Each rank grants 2 skill points, yeah. So, there's a lot to do with them. Unfortunately. Yeah, you got more abilities. I didn't notice. Dragon Fire Strike. Alright, for the sake of keeping things short, because I don't want to spend too much time with this. Are you using this ability right now? You are. What's the armor? 50%. Damage versus barrier. I mean, neither one of these things matters. I'm kind of doing majority of that myself. So if I may trigger automatically, I'm fine with that. What does this do? Cooldown duration -20. Fuck it. She would be good to pair alongside Harding. Something to think about and remember in the future. Lucanus, you're doing a thing too. I don't have you using Killing anymore, at least for right now. For right now, since you only have 2 points and you're already doing these other things here, so what does this do? Says your hit dealing 150%. I mean, dude is just a damage dealer, really. What does this do? Damage versus barrier. Low health. I'm gonna just get that and call it a day. I don't want to spend too much time on that right now. So, let that be that. Move on to the next quest. Return to the caves once they are fully accessible. Am I not able to do that right now? Is that what that means? I probably might not be able to do that right now. Yeah, nothing's pointing me in any direction, so I can't do that right this second. So we're just doing this one then. It should auto put me on this quest. If it doesn't, it's whatever.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
Look at you, feeding the birds.
My mother made me do it when I was young. Sent me out here every night with dinner scraps.
We're a ways from town.
She said I had a lot of energy to burn off. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Antam called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks the Dari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds. My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun. There you go. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
Don't want to scare the birds. We just fed them.
Makes sense. You regurgitating all over the place and shit all of a sudden.
What the crap is that?
The Antam must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vash Vatari. Come on. These banners need to burn. Got it.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting. Something inside
Spitting
my throat
fire.
opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
Oh, I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
An untimed supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch. Yep.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How would you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby.
Alright. Interesting. You're pretty accurate fire breathing too.
This way.
Sound like
more birds to feed?
Something like that.
Oop, I see something, whatever that color is. I want to say teal. Of course you want to go that way. I'm going this way. Damn it!
It's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh. It's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. He's a friend.
A friend? All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
What's the difference between drip rain and mist rain?
Drip rain soaks through the clothes. Mist rain just wets the skin. Sorry, I don't know all the words in your language.
Oh, I get it.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, Gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
Is there anything you need? We saw that the Antam were in the area.
Yes. I knew some of them from the Dreadnought where I worked. I know places to hide. They did not see me.
Let me know if they give you trouble.
I am at peace, Evatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Evatosh.
Panaheydan. I'll see you soon.
So, the Dragon Hunter has a softer side.
The Kyun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Kunari, a little Ravani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing. So how do you get it?
I left my old life behind when I joined the Antivan Crows. And I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So you take what works from each path, right?
Yeah. I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravane were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Kyun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe.
Are we looping again? We are looping again. How did that happen?
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. Because she's sleeping in my base, which means I own the bed. I'm actually next on laundry detail.
She always did like the mouthy ones.
In truth, Evatosh's tastes are quite varied. Although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antam.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panaheydan, Evatosh. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
She's very involved in your life.
Yeah.
It was nice to meet Karash.
Yeah. It was.
Quest complete. Sasha spent time on the Ravinian coast, feeding the birds and practicing her fire breathing. An encounter with her mother Shantan showed that they do not always get along, but have each other's best interests at heart. Enemies have reduced fire resistance. That is really... Overwhelmed enemies have reduced fire... That is really good. Yeah, fuck the overwhelmed effectiveness. Give me that. I'm sure there's some enemies that are just extraordinarily resistant to overwhelmed. But those that aren't, or those that succumb, will die quicker. And that's all that I care about. When do I get up there? You know what I mean? Like, when does life take me there? Someday, I'm sure. Okay. So, I made a gesture with my hand just now, and I don't know why the fuck I did that. That was really weird. Either way, honestly, I want to go back to Treviso, because I want to sell the stuff here, and I want to see if that pushes the needle somewhere further. So, I gotta get the hell out of here. Gotta go. So, next, where are we going? We can go to it didn't teach me nothing about the damn puzzle, so it is what it is. And I'll spend time later on after, when I'm in between streams trying to figure out that puzzle. I don't really get it. Nothing changes, nothing happens. The world around me doesn't really react outside of that little fire pit there. It's a very confusing puzzle for me. Alright. Got to go back to Treviso. There it is. There goes Treviso. Quickly sell this stuff, see how much it does. I picked up a lot of stuff for the lighthouse in terms of the workshop, though it didn't tell me that I have enough to upgrade. Usually it always informs me, so probably best to just ignore it for now to not waste time. This isn't a waste of time because I'm just trying to see if this will... How much will this help me? Because I spent a lot of money on all those little trinkets and stuff. Don't know why I said it like that. Stop talking like that.
Always eager for your
business. Moderate is crazy good. 90. Okay. Well, it didn't do as much as I wanted it to, but it's fine. Whatever. Moderate. Still good. So far away from getting level 4 though. Alright, you have nothing else for me, unless that was something. Was this something? That was not something. Okay.
Safe travels.
Next is... where exactly? Necropolis, I said that. We're going to Necrop. I guess I can keep Tosh with me. I mean, they are both my wicked characters, so whatever. Already got Emmerich, so we all good in the... I need some more water. I swear that being in this fucking room makes me fucking disintegrate per second. It's like playing fucking Minecraft and then stepping in fucking fire as the fire just does a massive amount of, except less damage per second. Like, Jesus Christ, I've seen people die due to fire in Minecraft, and like, my God, each hit is like getting hit by a goddamn truck. I feel for those players. I really do. But nah, this is like a slow burn. Yeah, slowly depleting my hydration. Killing me very, very slowly. But killing me nonetheless. Alright.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. Now, despite
what do they do again? Is that Frost? It is. It is Frost, okay. This ought to be interesting. Actually, no. How do you do the, this and... Nope, this.
most of our work is done on estimated by the fleet, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent.
Ooh, oh, he was comboing me. Were they talking the whole time while I was getting my ass beat? I think they were. I'm ready for me. Burning? Oh, right. It's like what Neff does on occasions, except her ability that she does automatically activates the weaken thing. So. Get ready for a dive kick. Did he dodge that? I don't know if he dodged that or if I was just tripping right there. Definitely gotta make sure I'm actually telling them to target an enemy that I'm targeting, because they do, there's special things that they can do with that as well. I never ever use my damn, I don't even know what that shit's called, the blade thing. I never use it. I haven't felt like I needed it, you know? Maybe it would help versus like the champions or something like that. There's a way to get up there. It just ain't this way. Yeah, right. Shouldn't be just aimlessly running around. Probably want to select the quest. Give myself some direction. We'll do this first. So it's over that way. Discover what's disturbing the west. Okay, well, I mean, we can do these other things first. Yeah, we can do these first. I'll talk to that person and just gather that quest as well. This is literally my first time actually like being here and exploring stuff again, so makes you wonder if I should have had Bolera with me, to be honest with me. Be honest with me? Jesus Christ. This heat is actually melting my brain. Having a little get together, are we? Yeah, I mean, Bolera, just feel like she would be more interested in this, and we'd have more of a it just makes sense to bring Bolera, right? But at the same time, I need to upgrade Tosh. Okay. All right. Why you making this a bigger deal than what the fuck it is? No, you're stupid. Just keep Tosh. I don't care. I'm being extra for no reason.
I wonder what this is about.
Still not done here. Gather all the wisp in the belfry. Maybe I come back here. I was wondering how I get in here. Had to come back.
I wonder what this is about.
Oh, he's gonna keep saying that, isn't he? Okay, somehow I have to get in there from the other side, I guess.
There we go.
What did that do? Am I stupid? Oh, right. Just take a step outside and touch grass every now and again, man. You'll find your answers.
He's one of those.
The risen gods and their divine power since a potential ally in the necropolis. We must sway it to their cause. According to that unbearable necromancer we've had to deal with, the entity we seek should be in the shrouded halls. But be careful. This being is ancient. Who knows what mood it may be in when we find
Scattered
it.
wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
Alright. Alright. What be going on in here?
That did it.
Alright. What's the point of hiding them if you're gonna just put the red laser over it?
There we go.
Okay, so this is the wisp. It actually follows me. So I guess I was just checking for the wisp. Oh, okay. Let's see. Well, can't have you working alone, yeah?
The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Probably just more corpses inside.
They're powerfully warded, and yet someone passed through these doors not long ago.
That did it.
Okay. I figured that was like maybe like a time thing, so I just went and did it. Okay, so they just kind of pull it down a couple of times for us, and they just kind of say, "All right, I did the best I could." What? What were you doing up there, buddy? Okay. Yeah, jump over it. Wouldn't dare climb it and stay on it. No. They make me watch this. Until he starts yanking the chain, I gotta sit there and watch it. There's a chest nearby, apparently.
Thought we needed another wisp to unlock that door.
Right. Let's look around.
Alright, I never figured out what was going on here. What? I must be missing like 2 more sections. There you are. Like this real quick and be on my way. Very curious where that chest even is. Because it's in this room, I guess. Or nearby this room.
That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
Probably shouldn't be wasting this. The one beautiful thing about a first playthrough, because you don't know what shit does, you just kind of collect stuff a whole bunch. And then you just kind of, when it's time to spend it, you just have a whole ton of stuff. Until you end up eventually finding out what you need it for. Oh god. I let them hit me. And I let you hit me too. You're dead. I don't know. Okay, we got you. I don't know what. Like, I know the first time I got hit by some shit, but what hit me the second time?
Get out of there!
Oh, nice. It hit them both. Gosh, that one got the skin on my teeth. Jeez. Maybe it was that red thing. Restless spirits.
Is everyone intact?
Alright, he's level 3.
Those Venatori were killed about a day ago. How'd they end up in a locked room?
An excellent question.
Attack does 50 plus damage versus health. Necrotic damage to nearby enemies. Okay. It's really hard to put all this up. I finally can get, I think, the final level on the caretaker. Always good to see. It's also, what are the odds that, like, me just walking into that damn fire is also, like, damage me the second time? I don't know.
Tight. Stand back. Are you Venatori? Are the sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
Demon.
And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori know something.
Well then, what is this quest in front of me? Level 10 to level 40. I don't know what that means. Meaning, would you have to be at least level 10 to at least give it a try, but level 40 to potentially finish? Or is that just like, hey, try it if you like, see how you fare type of thing? Probably more or less that. I'll come back. I'll read this first, though. That apparently did nothing. Who'd have thought? Alright. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Excuse me, ma'am. Would you please talk to me?
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Are any lost?
Intermittently. One revels in hiding in the sand. Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the Shrouded Halls.
The gall of them!
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop to that.
The Shrouded Halls have been left in appalling condition.
Memory wanes.
That provides scant comfort.
Prepare well.
Damn. You have no potions. I do be getting my ass kicked. But I think that's only with that weapon. It's not a bad like last stance type of thing. You know what I mean? I mean, and like it's not like the button combinations or anything like crazy. It's like I could always rotate over. You can still block and parry and all that stuff. So I just like using the shield and sword combo. That's the only reason why I do it. I just like it. What does he have right now? Oh, versus demons and undead. I mean, one is more in general, and one is tailored to a specific enemy. I think I'll keep what he has for right now. Ooh. Uncommon light armor. That looks cool, actually. I wonder what that design is. I'm gonna buy it. Just to see. And I have nothing to really give for right now, so... I mean, so many places are just gonna be weak.
We found a sealed door with an unfriendly spirit trapped inside.
Curious. I'm unfamiliar with any records regarding this entity. Proceed with caution.
Wear its words.
Alright. Time to explore. Let me unequip that. Oh, they're like right there. Yeah, man, let's get to the fighting. I guess I have explored a bit, but... What type of gimmick is gonna be here? Alright. No immune shit though. They are fire resistant, which kinda sucks. Yeah, because I brought Tosh with me. Well, I mean, they're not invulnerable to burning, they're just... Oh, he's really cocking that damn attack back, wasn't he? He's really loading that up. I'll do about you just standing back there, you asking for it high key. Ooh, it had like two colors on it.
Looks like the Venatori planned on taking a few.
The villains.
That there'd be a lot. I guess that wasn't really necessary, but why not? Caretaker power. Okay, don't know what that was about. Can't do something to hit a jewel that's sitting right in front of you. Where does this lead? Oh, okay. But I'm like above, aren't I? I am not above. Here I thought I was making progress. What's this? Don't know why that one looked different than the other flawless crystal. Maybe it's because of the location.
But your mother is quite the scholar, Tash.
Yep.
It must have been wonderful growing up learning from her.
Yeah, it was great.
Enemies at range.
What? Microphone. He's doing that. I don't know if it's coming through the stream or not, but I probably sound ridiculous. But it'll just start staticking up for some reason randomly. I just gotta unplug and plug back in.
There's a haunting.
Level 30. I'm gonna start this off. This. Honestly, if I had what's his name? With Candace, I'd have him started off with just an attack in general. I'm not maximizing here. Ooh, hit me with some shit. Oop. Gotta wait my turn. Can't do that while I'm rolling.
Whenever you're ready. Loosen the lid for you.
Damn, I tried to perfect dodge those. There we go. I'm gonna have them do it. Oh no, I gotta do it. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't have a spell there. Almost got him. Wow. He dodged my finishing move.
Manfred better not do anything like this.
Manfred would never be so vicious. Though, when pressed the wrong way... errant spirits of curiosity sometimes turn to malice.
Bet you would approve. It's your own logic.
I think this wisp wants something.
Oh wow, look at that. I brought just who I needed to bring for that. Ain't that something?
I'm on it. Let's see.
But you see how they're burning longer though. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand that about the other one. I think this is trying to teach me about that other puzzle. At least I think, anyways.
Grass? Thanks.
Very generous.
Where do you go? For you to be following me around, where do you go? I haven't been this way? Oh, maybe this one. Or did I end up doing something I wasn't supposed to do? Yep, here. Yeah, I mean, I think that them pulling the enemies towards me disrupts them from doing their moves and stuff sometimes too. So it's pretty good. I don't know of a way to get over there. I don't think I can make that jump, but how else would I get there? Oh, look at that. How the fuck is that helpful? Alright, well, I wasn't supposed to see that yet. I could clearly tell. Oh, well, I could have did that. Yeah. Didn't need to. Always went for the dramatics. Okay. Well, I know that's there, so that's cool. Where is this thing at? There, yeah. Gotta turn on my light. And you know what? I'm gonna take this time to go get me some water. You know, it's really good. I do not have stairs at my place. Because then you get to hear my loud ass feet per step. I can always remember, like my grandpa and grandma's house. They have like this long ass flight of stairs to go up and down the stairs, and you can hear it. It just you when they start going, when someone starts going up the stairs or starts going down the stairs, you could tell it's such a fucking journey. It takes so long. Unless you skipping steps, it takes forever. All right. What was that? Chest? Up there somewhere. Okay, later. Continue on our way. This place again.
Summoning a demon this time.
Okay. A frost mage, I would prefer if y'all did something about that over there. Appreciate you. Okay, let me get my bearings. Get your bearings. Get your bearings. Okay, can't get my bearings. Ooh, good move. Good block.
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, bring your ass over here. Got a dodge. Right back in there. I was ready for that. If you ain't missed, that was your ass. Handled that.
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Myrna and Vorgoth will be happy. Think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new corpse guards.
Oh, I see. I don't know if that's like a timer thing or not. I gotta find another one of those to activate the wisp. Maybe more? It's probably back where I first seen it at. Oh no, there's another one over here. And I don't see another one. It could be right in front of my face and I wouldn't know it.
Straight away.
Ah, I see.
There we go.
They didn't have those prompts, man. That would just look like a part of the surrounding area. I'll take another drink.
What do you dream of in the dark?
No! Not yet! Don't bury me! I'm
sorry.
Alive! I'm still alive! It's open. There's light.
Yeah, the fact that like people do like I've seen people do like challenges where they like get buried alive for like X amount of hours. Like y'all are crazy. Seriously. People have done some like really, I mean, in my opinion, extremely stupid, but you know, really crazy stuff. And it's like, I mean, Jesus. I get trying to do something for content, but god damn, y'all. 25. Hey, look, I think that's my level. I can do that. Oh man, why is it so warm in here? It's just the heat wave. I can't turn on my AC because then you'll hear it through my mic. You'll hear every last bit of it, and my mic, because my mic is sensitive.
Cautionary examples to the rest.
Yes. Get me in the booth, man.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber. Your new seals hold.
Good.
Alright, find the haunting in Arlathon Forest. Stop a sleepless spirit. Am I leaving? Am I leaving? I don't want to leave. No, we're not leaving yet. I was just going for it. Jesus. I might give that a try. It's probably going to lead to another champion thing. It's probably why it's so high of a level, if I had to guess. I mean, think about it. Every area so far, I've had to fight one of those big-ass champions at one point or another. Even with me being probably severely underleveled. The first one was in Treviso, so... excuse me. The one place I just didn't do it. I was too pussy. So, I mean, it just is what it is. Can I get that chest? Will you let me has it? Can I has that, though? Is that an enemy? That is an enemy. How many of y'all are there? Alright, let's get the party started. Well, it's hard to get the party started with this group. I ain't gonna lie to you. Many of them. I don't know. Ooh. Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I thought my game crashed. I was like, oh, what? That's the end of the stream? I don't even know how much progress I was going to lose. Ooh, can't dodge that. Or can't block that. That dude was slightly late that?
Ready and waiting.
Alright, that's another one of these things again. What is the puzzle this time? I do have another ability that I could be using. It's like fire from like a distance and stuff. I don't know. Off of time, friends, I'm just so invested in just meleeing and stuff that I just don't utilize it properly, you know? I don't play the game correctly. And it's fine. Because though I'm not doing it correctly, I'm still finding success. Alright, where is the puzzle? Is it in the room? Hello. Alright, a whole lot of undead over there. I guess I'll fight this, even though I don't need to.
There's a fight ahead.
Just chopping through him.
This place is messed up.
Navarra is dedicated to preserving the deceased. I suppose the displays of the Grand Conquest seem a bit exotic to you all.
Why play with the corpses?
He hit me on the backswing.
Like normal people.
First time I've actually deflected one of their attacks. Alright, he just missed me. What are they fighting? Oh, there's a... Oh, okay. Well, y'all go over there and combo his ass, I guess. I'm gonna go take care of this guy over here. Alright, that hit me. I was a second too damn slow. Just slow ass. I didn't mean to do that. Saw an enemy in the distance, started raging. What are you about? Ow. Man, you got some range on you, don't you? Appreciate that. Can't block that. Damn. I misjudged my reach. I'm gonna switch it up on your ass. Ooh. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, Rook had something to say about that, so this is relevant to something. Not what my quest thing is, because I've just been meandering the fuck around, but yeah. Necropolis, American, that's kind. Yeah, okay. Yeah, probably should do this now. Which is ahead of me? I did not realize I was going the right way. Alright, let's do this.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
Not sold on the healing power of skeletons.
It's all in how you approach it. That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tch. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
So, what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead. Would you care to light the candle, Rook? Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon. Surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So, the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle? Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants?
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
If you ever want a side job, the crows are always looking for new potions.
Yes, as I recall, you're rather famous for it. This way, Rook.
You're right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census. You'll need to light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
Crows have plenty of ceremony, believe me.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me.
Frieza also knows his flowers too. Just figured I'd say that. Maybe we can get him on the team. Especially with him not being dead anymore.
Ah, look here.
This one's all yours, Emmerich.
Certainly. We're also enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
They thought the necropolis was the best place for an orphan.
Better to learn death dwells all about us than be deaf when it calls. Yet, I was terrified of everything when I arrived.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead.
Yeah, fear tends to stop us from doing a lot of things that we're possibly capable of doing.
Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites. I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body.
Yes, he's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell. Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good Watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Hasn't everyone from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning, in the dead of night, in sunlit streets. A raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
That sounds great. Thanks.
Would you mind letting Manfred pour? He does so love seeing the steam rise from the cups.
Quest complete. While performing rites in the necropolis, Emmer confessed that he's always been haunted by a fear of his own mortality. The rites brought him peace, however, and left him with an even greater resolve to face the perils of the world above. Supporting those supports. Look at that. Alright, we leveled up. Okay. What time is it? God damn. Alright, let me touch this beacon over here. The fear of death, huh? There's a lot that can be said about that. Where in the hell? Okay, it's gotta be above me. It's the only place it could be. I didn't know I could get more vertical than I currently am. Actually, you know what? That is a lie. I've forgotten that I can get more vertical than I am. I haven't been over there yet. And I think another quest just opened up. I saw it very briefly. And you know what? I might give that champion a try. Because why the hell not, you know? Why the hell not? Hello there. Okay, well, that's to recover you, but then put you where? Over... No. Where am I? See, that's what I'm saying. It's like, where would I put you? Because this is not the same area that I fought those people at. Is it? No. I don't think it is. I don't know. It seems like it's about to be a waste of time. I mean, I'll do it, but I don't know where you're supposed to go.
Glad to assist.
Yeah, case in point, I don't know where you're supposed to go. Because I haven't seen another one of those things anywhere. The one over there, that's already open. Unless I'm supposed to bring you all the way back over this way, but I don't know if I'd make it in time. There goes another one right there.
See if we can figure this out.
It's a meditative puzzle on the echoes of our actions.
You know the solution?
It needs to be discovered if it's to have any meaning.
All right.
I can assist.
Stirs the breath and paints the sky. Insects flock in golden vaults. Shivers waken. Red hawks cry. Fires on the sand above.
Of course.
Laughing youths in noonday shade. Clasp the harvest hand in hand. Find the shrouded lover's kiss. Pluck the lily from the land. Rises now the evening star, counterweight to hell desire. Feel the old year's clutching toll, mark the banking of the fire. Death's new bounty blooms awake, wrapped in silken morning sighs. Golden is your newfound birth, flame eternal in your eyes.
Ah, that opened up something.
A puzzle that opened up something. Was this always open? Alright. Oh, I know where I am. Detonating dragons adds 1 stacked heavy affliction already on them. That's pretty good. Not fighting a dragon right now, though. I did not think that was going to be the way I get up here. Wait. Well, no, I couldn't have done anything else up there. Because it said there was another chest. But I don't know if that's... Is that directly up there? Or is that somewhere else that I gotta somehow or another get up to? I don't know. It sometimes be kind of hard for me to keep my bearings, but okay. Either way, that's done. When did this open up? I'm sure I had did something and I wasn't paying attention. Whole lot of purple. Death's mask. Alright. So Emirate got some stuff. He got a lot. Oh, he went up 2 levels. Okay. I'm gonna do that later, though. Let's finish this area up. Gotta make progress in the main storyline at some point. I thought I saw I guess maybe I confused the beacon for it or something. I don't know. But we'll explore this area more and more. But let me go ahead and do this champion quest here. gonna do this champion quest. Is there anything else that I am forgetting? Let me see. I know Tasha's still the weakest one. Weakest being like the loosely. I'm talking about like, as far as like the lowest level. I don't have to switch that up. They're pretty solid. I would like to use Lucanus though. I will say that. Just because I want to test out that first little bit of damage. Now, granted, I am gonna fight with Emmerich here, still. Yeah, that'll just be the combo, and I'll use. I guess am I using Tosh and Nev for the Dogtown thing? I don't have to. I really gotta pay attention and remember who it is that I've used and who has it that I haven't. I just like to keep, people in their respective areas. I mean, if I'm going to their area, why not bring them along? You know what I mean? Just makes sense. Let me hit this just in case. Because you never know. Even though I did it before, it may not have triggered something. Here we go. What we know. Place sealed long ago. Forgotten. Forbidden. Can sense magical Loki projecting from here into upper world. How? Demons will manifest on those points. Tied to seals. One demon Loki is in the Enderfells. One back home in Teventer. And one in Arlathan. Kill the demons of the Loki in the door to inner chamber will unseal. It's probably like Loci. Until entity inside the inner chamber is dead, lesser demons will keep returning. But we don't know how to leave this bloody place.
This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Then we have our targets. The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
Hunt down demons across Thetis. Find the demon in Dogtown. Find the demon in Arthur. Oh, find the demon in Hosberg. Oh. Oh. Alright, we're not doing that right now, apparently. So, yeah. Because I gotta do a whole lot of stuff. Alright, so we might be honestly doing that next. Because I can't do that. I'm not... I mean, I could travel to the Hall. Well, I haven't even been there yet, so that's a different thing. Yeah. Alright, let me go back to the lighthouse, and we're doing Shades of the Blight. So... Alright. That was short-lived. I thought I was fighting a champion. Maybe. I don't wanna do too much venturing on in the stream itself. I'm gonna keep it as narrow focus as possible for the time allotted. This one is gonna go on a little bit longer just because I haven't made any story progress. So I probably should start doing that first. Get through the story progression first and then do the side stuff to kind of finish off the stream. That probably would make a lot more sense. That way I get that part out of the way. I'll think about it. Alright, let's go get our girl, yeah? Let's go get our woman. Our lady friend who is heartened. Heartened. Gotta be on this side of the beacon to be able to assist your group. Alright. You and who am I bringing with me? I'm bringing Lucanus. I just want to see this ability work. I'm gonna keep her in her standard outfit. I probably might even just change, like, I'll keep the appearance the same, but I'll just, you know.
Nev, tell the Shadow Dragons to consider any supplies they need already paid for, and I'll cut down what Venatori I can.
You don't have to.
It could have been Treviso. Consider this done.
And every now and again, you get you'll get some dialogue like that.
What? This can't.
Oh, no.
So, I think that dialogue played twice, which I didn't expect that. I thought, yeah, because I came here accidentally before, expecting it to not be this. So, all right.
Where is everyone? What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
I almost feel like I should bring Harding because they're the original two that I have with me. What do I do? Do I do that? I feel like I should do that. I'm doing it. You know what? Fuck the indecisiveness. Just do it. Stop questioning shit. I'm doing it. I know you wanted Lucanus, but now you're getting Harding. Almost said something gay just now. No offense. Almost said ing. I almost replaced ing with something else. Okay, how you doing, friend? Unstoppable, huh? I'm surprised they let me do the second move. Man, you are like kinda tough, not gonna lie, bro.
Damn it! The shadows certainly didn't invite them in. Look around. If there's some trace or a clue, we need to find it.
Investigate the disappearance of the Shadow Dragons. Search the pawn shop for clues. Alright, alright. This whole place is gonna be like a whole thing. You know what I mean? Because that just showed up. Okay, well, what's gonna come up first? This? Yeah.
A candle. They carry messages through the city. Is this for us? Strange. Wants us to find more.
Word from Viper. Venatori moving to eliminate us. No one is safe. I'll be waiting in that loading area near the docks. Meet me there.
Hector. He used to guard the pawn shop's entrance.
He was waiting for someone near the market. He might still be there. The killings. This is...
You don't forget something like this. It sticks with you.
It's bad out here. So many dead or injured after the dragon. Now Venatori grab anyone they please.
I'm sure you have business somewhere, elsewhere.
I mean, that man's still acting like he don't know me. I mean, he don't know me. What the hell is that about? Alright, you know, it's worth a try.
The Grey Warden. Are you all right?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn. If they escape into the city...
Just sit tight.
So much to do. And not that much time to do it. I probably should have brought Darwin. Because there was something for Darwin to do for me here. I don't know what that is. Oh no, wait, that's where I came from. I was in this like weird state of like I have to yawn, but it's not happening that way. That's why it sounded like that just now. Alright, getting confused, running in circles. Don't know where I am, don't know what I'm doing. You know, it's interesting. I expected way less people. Are you dead? You're moving, so I can't really tell if you're supposed to be dead or not. One assumption would assume not. Wait. I don't have what I need for that. No. You can do something with that to explode it, but I am not big boy large and in charge guy enough for that, I guess. Tough. Yeah, I need it.
I just need to get the shopping done. I don't like leaving the kids too long.
I heard no Gallus has been poking around, looking into it. At least someone is. But I don't know.
We'll see.
Crazy how so many people are just...
So I might have mentioned charms. There was this incident with the shipment, but the next one will come through.
So happy you are.
You know, I just don't think Halos' fish is all that special.
Alright, gotta get it up. Well, she was standing next to this ladder, so I'm assuming this is the one. Still haven't been able to get down there yet.
Too.
We've set up a place to meet. If this is another pile of nonsense...
Rumours sell too. It might be safer than printing real dirt.
The Shadow Dragons are enemies of Tevinter. Come to the dark side just to see the fate of traitors and those who harbor them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
The dogs. It sounds like the Venatori tracked down Hector and took him there. Let's hurry. I don't like the tone of that note.
I don't like how I read that note.
Your warden contacts, Efka and Antoine, you think they'll come through?
They'll try.
Well, it's more than we've gotten from the first warden. Where'd you meet them anyway?
It was the Deep Roads. They were there on warden business. Varric and I were after Solus. We didn't tell them at the time, of course. But we survive a Deep Stalker attack together, and you make fast friends.
A dragon here?
Who'd have thought? It's a beacon I never discovered. What? I never discovered this? Weapons from the other side. That's weird. I've definitely been here before. Hell, Nev took me here when I first did her companion quest. That is really weird. I've never discovered that. Oh no, wait. I'm forgetting. I remember the game telling me that I have to rediscover all of those again because of the dragon attack. Right. Weird the things that you forget and remember. Defeat the inventory at the Dockside Jail. Will do. Definitely next episode, I think I'm gonna change my fit for sure. I might be a little bit too far away for that.
Tori, stop them!
1,000 damage is a new one. I'm actually surprised they let me.
That body. Is that Hector? Damn it. We were too late.
We won't let him get away with this. We can't.
Hey, Rook. I've news about Lorelei the Fence.
Lorelei? She ran the pawn shop, sold things.
Yes. The Venatori found her. They took her to the docks. You have to hurry. You know what they do to shadow dragons?
We're on it.
You know, I'm honestly surprised. They are very welcoming to me. You know what I mean? Like I would imagine, like, oh, where was you at when the dragons was? You see, I'm expecting that, and I'm not getting that energy right now. And I feel like that's kind of warranted, but I don't know. You know, maybe they're just very understanding people, and that's fine. It's a different change of pace. I'm not used to that in video games, honestly. Like I'm used to the trope of, oh, it's your fault. Oh, you suck. Oh, you fucking asshole. You helped your people, but didn't want to help us, and you know what I mean. Like it's just like, you want to make me feel like shit because I couldn't help you, but it's like I had to make a decision. I had to make a call. I couldn't be in two places at once. I'm so sorry. I tried to send help. Tried to get as fast as I could. It is what it is, right? You know what I mean? Like all the stuff.
I'm supposed to just accept that they're better because of an accident at birth?
That is just how the world works. But yeah.
I left them on your desk.
Imagine leaving books on the desk. That's gotta be like that's like top 5 stupidest things I've ever fucking said. Whatever.
So after crossing paths in the deep roads, you kept in touch with Evka and Antoine?
Yeah, we trade letters every few months. One time, Antoine sent a diagram for some kind of automatic door he was developing based on springs. It chimed when it closed, so you wouldn't get stuck. He can be a little unorthodox.
Aren't we all?
Alright. Almost just kinda just because it was like glistening.
Fish on the other side of the city.
Did I just run past it? You know what? I gotta start looking away from the screen. Or whatever. Cause I just was like, oh, you want to give them money, but you don't want to give me money, type shit. And it's like, it ain't even like that. Chill out. They like dead on that. I probably can't get over here because there's someone above.
Rana, how are you?
I'm surviving. Beyond that, I'm sure you've heard enough sad stories. I was injured during the attack, but I've recovered enough. I'm trying to help where I can. I heard Treviso was attacked. You were there?
Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't be here too.
Maybe that would have made a difference, or... well, maybe you'd be dead. The dragon. I can hear its wing beats in my sleep.
You're not alone there.
Rana, what's been happening?
There was another execution.
Is there anything you can do?
I'm trying. Mostly I get people away or out of the city when I can.
The Venatori will add you to their list if you're not careful.
What else can I do?
Anything new?
I'm sure you'll uncover something.
I don't remember what stream. I don't know if that. If I don't remember what the fuck be in these damn streams. What has been in a stream and what is in the unrecoverable streams because I didn't clock in. Hello, enemies. Ooh, he tried to keep me in the circle. Imagine that. Oh, wrong attack. Blocked that a little too early. Oh well, I wanted that perfect dodge. Or perfect block. Apparently you can perfect dodge. I don't think I've ever done that. Like, I dodge stuff, but I'm more... I do it kind of early type of thing.
What can we print that's not avoiding saying certain things about a certain cult? The alternative is execution. Read between the lines, though.
Did you hear? Darkspawn in Dogtown. If I'm not here tomorrow, they're probably gone.
More executions.
So what do you think?
My character just said what he said, and I didn't see what I was supposed to be seeing.
Get ready. You need to be taught a lesson for getting in the way of your better. Ambush. The blessing of the Imperium.
Good dodge. Trying to keep up that pressure. Nope. Fight through those. Oh, what a move. Hit me with some different shit.
Well, that's a relief.
Search the area for anyone who needs help.
This was Lorelei's. What did they do to her? So many dead, and for what? To parade their new power, in case we forget.
I don't think they even care if the people they're executing are really shadow dragons. It's anyone who's ever been connected to them, or helped them.
Because the Venatori now hunt the many shadow dragons and their allies are in hiding. It really does make me curious how Treviso would have fared. I mean, okay. I would imagine if I had helped them out instead of my own. You know what I'm saying? Okay, wrong move. What the fuck was that? Really smashing him into the ground.
Under fire. Watch it.
I didn't have to sit there and block that. Ooh. I mean, like, to my understanding, if I'm holding those charged attacks and I release it at the right time, it's like yellow. Hello. Did I run past that? Where is that at? I had to run past that. Or maybe that wasn't there before. It couldn't have been there before. I gotta find my way. Or I could just teleport. I'm not teleporting all the way over there, man. Where am I? Okay. Back up this way.
So, how well do you know the Viper? Because I've heard things.
Oh? What things?
Like, no one really knows who he is.
Is that right?
That maybe he used to be a slave and now fights slavers?
That would make sense.
Or that he's the Archon or a Magister in disguise.
Decent theory.
You know, don't you? You know!
What makes you say that?
You totally know.
The Venatori have built ritual sites dedicated to their risen gods. Their open use of sacrifice and blood magic to terrorize the people. If anyone's out there, help is desperately needed. Signed, a friend of Minrathis.
Venatori causing trouble, and the people of Minrathis are desperate for any help.
Alright, I mean, we can handle some of this, you know, some of the side stuff here, kind of clean shit up. You know what I mean? Kind of help with the guilt a bit. Though we gotta, like, speed this up. Like, come the fuck on. Hurry up! One foot in front of the other. Put some pep in your step. What is that over there on the right?
Mages and dark robes were looking for laborers to move crates.
I'm about to fight up ahead. Are they fighting? What the hell was that?
There! Strike now!
I don't know what they're doing, but
Right on him!
ooh, shouldn't block that. Damn it! Get your targeting right. These enemies have definitely leveled up. Okay, I'm over here. She's setting shit up behind me, and I... Alright, or don't dive kick him. Damn it. Oh, I tried to dodge it. I guess he, like, double stunned me or something. Okay, I wasn't sure who the fuck was attacking me. Alright, well, it's because I'm doing a terrible job of managing my team. I didn't give a fuck. Just did not care.
They didn't deserve this. No one does.
Oh, god damn it. Did that have any value to do with in here? Or did I just show that for no reason?
break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
Okay. Not that one. They're all around me. Do I go all the way around?
Got company.
What the fuck are you? Alright, do your thing on him.
Done.
Got some extra vertical in that one. Probably don't want to die in one hit. Might want to do that. Probably should do that around enemies. That's why we have the bleeding effect on. Okay, I was curious about how much damage that actually does. You just throw some shit at me? You did throw some shit at me. Good dodge. Hey, stupid. Might want to tell your teammates to attack the same enemy as you so you can do more damage. I'm about to get hit. Oh, I dodged it. Good stagger, guys. Kinda hard to pull off your little spells there and shit when you got somebody in your grill. I need, what's her name for this? Oh, or apparently I can just do this too. You know, it would have just made more sense if, like, I have to go and acquire something for me to be able to do that with my thing, versus just simply being able to do it without, you know, their appropriate people around. This makes the team dynamic seem a little bit pointless, you know? I could just solo these. But then again, I guess it's for, like, less annoyances or whatever. I can break that. I thought I had to, okay. It's good to know. Oh, let me back here. Oh, I see. Now I know. I know, it starts to make a little bit more sense now. Cause this is a Lucanus thing right here. This gets me to this chest here. Is this the one under the bridge? I think so. Okay.
There's a problem.
Alright, I did not expect that. You... All three of y'all are issues. Okay. Alright, let's start with you first.
Covered.
Yeah, cause they want me to do that jumping attack when they're on the ground. Oh man. Shield still, the barrier said no chance. I'm sorry to tell you this, but you're not Cell. A barrier will not work. It's like, damn, bro, I don't even really need them for y'all. Y'all are just weak. Ooh. Oh, hit her with the thing. I do love the fact that they can do that automatically without me. Oh. Ah, shock damage. Okay. Where they fail on defense, they're making up for it on offense. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need this shit too. Ooh, good day. I did not try to dodge that or block that. And I was gonna do it too. That's just poor management of my resources right there. Had him winging in the air. I thought we killed you already. Not my best. Hey, look, it's this thing again.
This message. You're connected to the other Candlehop we met.
The Chantry sisters keep their secrets close. They waste the Chantry's gifts on the unworthy. Far better the power they hoard fall to us, to those who can guide with wiser hands. That's still there. Wow. Okay. Destroy the barrier. Did I not go all the way? Can I go down? No. Leads me back here. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, right. I completely forgot about that. I blinked on that barrier. Destroy the crystals. Alright, what am I stuck on? What are you stuck on? Stop it. Alright, where is the first one? Over here. Okay, it's just these two. That should take care of him. Disappeared on me.
Watch out!
Alright. Can I see the next one from here? Yes, I can. I'm a little far, though.
Venatoria dealt with. I hope whoever posted that plea for help feels safer tonight.
Every little bit helps. We should check the board again for any other message.
With blood and fire we consecrate the city. In the name of Algernon, first of the firstborn, he who was called Lucican, who in ages past spoke secrets to the ancient watchmen, and who has come again in power to deliver glory on the skilled wings of night. Arcane symbols are drawn all over the parchment in what appears to be blood. Been here. Right. Right. I don't think there's anything actually on the board. Find the dark spawn. Yeah, we can do that next. Okay. I probably should have just fast traveled. Did I not? Did I have something over there? I did not. Okay. Almost 9 o'clock. Alright. What was that? Oh. I haven't done the thing, right? I haven't done the thing. This is not the main thing. Right. Morgan. I could be using Tosh right now. I need to be using Tosh right now. I need you to level up. Especially if you're going to be my ace in the hole when dealing with dragons. Dealing with the dragons. I don't. Some of these places are like really unchanged. Very surprising too. Like the way they spoke of it. I mean, like, yeah, the place is definitely in shambles, but this place kind of already looked like shit. It's just got some more blood and bodies and bugs and shit because of, you know, the whole decaying thing. Not to sound so callous about it, but you know, let's just be honest with ourselves. Marathas kind of looked like shit, especially in comparison to Treviso. But you know, two different places. They don't have to look the same. So, it still was an impressive place when you consider the tall ass buildings, for sure. But it doesn't erase a fact is a fact.
Does your jeweler work with inlay, Tosh?
Why? You change your mind?
If I save up enough, I might want a new leg. A choice of looks can't hurt.
Oh, nice. How about gold with a ruby inlay?
I hang my leg all the time. Gold gets dinged up. Ruby inlay, though. I can work with that.
Let me know when you're ready. I'll get you a discount.
Thanks, Tosh.
You deserve nice things.
Was that a difficult thing to say? You need to clear your throat for that. Is it hard to be nice? I'm not gonna lie to you, I thought I was petting the dude. I was like, yeah, what is he, a fucking animal? I didn't realize there was actually like a cat right there in front of him. You're probably too close to the cat's ass. That's probably why this is your coughing. It's probably blowing all kinds of gas in your face. I need to get on the other side of the fence here to unlock it. Blight. I'm not gonna lie to you, I forgot Tosh was here. That's kind of funny and stupid. How you doing? Alright, y'all are both mad aggressive. We're just gonna overwhelm both of you.
Let's end this.
Ending it. I love that. When I can hit all of them with one move, so good. That's another reason why I like that. I like the shield ability. I don't know what being blighted does. I don't know if there's like a decay thing in there. I don't know. That's a waste. Honestly, it's just a waste. Don't even do it. Just overwhelm again. I'll just drop kick you. Just cause. I can drop kick again. Got drop kicks for days. Are they coming from somewhere? Maybe. Yeah, they are. I just noticed that. Damn it. They're in my way.
These must be the darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta. I'm guessing there's more.
Now we're getting somewhere. It didn't let me charge that for some reason. Didn't need to do that. That is the way. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't even see that. I just guessed right. Give a fuck about your armor? Oh, that's a problem. Oh, I thought that was one of those explodey guys. Okay, your armor I give a damn about. I can't equal the playing field here. I was hitting the wrong button. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, I mean, with these two, I might be able to get the party started. You know what I mean? Usually, I think it's Lucanus and Nev. The party start. When I say get the party started, I mean like being able to just kind of loop those detonations, because it works in combination with Nev kind of does it automatically. Then I'm doing a thing to combine it. Then the other person is also setting it up as well, and it just kind of just loops and loops and loops.
Cut through that.
I didn't even notice that before. Is this one I can... Yeah, it is. I probably shouldn't have did that yet. Alright, where's this thing at? Through there. Back to that key. Or not. Maybe I'm... Okay. Fell. My screen is just like really dark. I did not see that. I don't see one over there. Okay, I am suffering from stupid brain right now. So. Oh, you know what? I can't get that because of you. We can apply your assets. We can connect the balls briefly for aim at the assets to select it. I should not be able to do this without them. Oh. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, all right. I can cope with that. Yeah, I can cope with that a little bit. I'll be in Marathis. I'm not sure for how long. Every letter ends with I don't know what's next. That feels especially true lately. You have to learn more in the next one. I'll know the future by then.
Well, that's unnerving.
His future was he got blighted. Alright, what am I doing about you? Extraordinarily goopy in this area. Did I read this already? I must have, because it didn't let me read it again. I'm sure there's like a red thing somewhere I'm just not seeing. Am I doing that again? Oh, I see. Okay, I thought something was jumping down and getting ready to fight us. Shows how it sounded like it. Whoa, okay. What? Is this water toxic? I mean, it shows how it looks like it would be. Why are they connected? Very odd. I see. I can't open the door without it, but I won't be able to climb through, though, because you can't. I mean, well, this technically what I could do is use this ability, and it can get me across. Oh. Okay. I kind of understand now. And I can't get across. It's just so damn dark, and I got it on the brightest setting. Am I an old person? Am I just old as fuck and I can't see an opening, or what? Nah, I think that's just the way it is. Oh, so brief. Okay. Let there be a toughie. Yeah. Alright. I don't know if that is a red herring or not, or if there's something specific I'm supposed to do. Why does that activate the way that it does, though? I really don't understand that. Regardless, I think I need to somehow or another bring that other crystal back, because that's why that was there. But, damn, how far in am I from that? I'm not that far away. I'm not far away at all, actually. This is my assumption. Oh, God! Well, that isn't the plan. And you two knew that was gonna happen, and you said nothing. You said nothing. Oh, the friends that I have. Watch this nerd do something stupid. He think he got it all figured out. The look on his face. Alright, am I supposed to do the other thing again then? To maybe get through that blind. Oh no, that went away. Well, now we're at an impasse. I can't destroy that unless it's red. Initial thoughts are... Where does this lead? It really would be nice if this area wasn't so damn dark. I'd be able to see a little bit better. I mean... I can't pull the thing over because I won't be able to make it in time. That's the only one that I've seen. What do you do? How would you help? Oh, it prevents it from going up. Understood. I've seen that earlier. That's stupid. Okay.
Old magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs, and the Blight's twisting through all of it.
And when you are lost, fret not. Your steps will always lead you somewhere. And say, blessing is no matter how many steps it takes, that somewhere will be home. I don't think the word I was going to say was going to be correct, so that's why I just let that. I just left that shit alone. All right, and it did lead to where I thought it would. Okay, I mean, that's cool for that, but that doesn't help me with the blight. Alright, I mean, it is goopy up here. Why are you gooping up here? Did I run past something? Let me see. Do that. Are you fucking serious, bro? Alright, he's dead ass. That's my fault. That's the deep end. My bad. My bad. I took a dip a little too far. Wasn't really paying attention, and that is how niggas drown. Ah, you fucking stupid. Okay. He figured it out eventually.
An elevator. Could be more blight where it leads.
If it is, I hope it's glowing red, because I damn sure cannot see in here.
We're being watched when we're in the catacombs.
I have to go back in the stream and see what the hell that was. I was not looking in front of me.
Who wants some? Not too bad.
Oh, nice. A cool new item. Can't be changed during combat. Yeah. Okay. Would you look at me? I don't have an ability that detonates, what's it called, so... Alright, is this the champion? Are you it? No.
We should tell Warden Vesta.
It was not it. This is that inside area.
Hey, we're back in Dogtown proper.
Always good to know the shortcuts.
And it's just a random cat just back here. Just chilling. You know what I mean? Just chilling. Still can't get up there yet. Oh, well, because I'm stupid. That's the thing I was talking about earlier. Didn't even bother to look up. Couldn't even be bothered. Good job, bro. Alright. Level 28. Always good. Love to see it. Flying kite.
Vesta, we got the Darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Good. Docktown owes her for the warning.
Right. Get better.
Another quest down. Finding thumb. Final adjunct charged attack damage. I got a ability for that as well. Oh, nice. Level 4. So now you're all caught up, right? You're all caught up. Yeah, look at you go. Proud of you. Why was climbing at the first spot? Just destroy it, man.
What's happened? What's going on?
My husband, Atticus, he was going to the snake nest, said he needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it, but...
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything, we'll let you know. So, the snake nest.
Used to be a busy place. Word is it slowed down.
It's worth checking out.
Find Atticus. Alright. Alright, so now I can... You just leveled up. Nev, you're going to be a big part of this because this is your spot. This is your moment. So, Harding is kind of close, but Bolera is the closest to leveling up. Got to prioritize that. So, it'll be Bolera next. Got to be a little bit more tactful about all of this. So, let me go here. Let's go get Bolera. Now that everyone's caught up. Wow, you guys both do the same exact fucking thing. Well, that's not good, but whatever. I usually don't run this combination. I can clearly tell that. You both detonate. Neither one of you apply it, so... Fucking useless.
What else do you put gravy on?
Gravy on scrambled eggs? I couldn't imagine.
Sequel to my serial story. It's all tragic and moody and...
Where's Rook's sunshine when you need it?
It hinted at a third series. Maybe things get better.
I hate to break it to you, but the paper said the run is over.
What?
This is it. The snake nest. Let's look around, see what we find.
Well, anyway...
It hinted at a third series. Maybe things get better.
I hate to break it to you, but the paper said the run is over.
What? No, but it can't end here.
Sounds like a typical serial to me.
I liked Rook's version better.
This Linus, he must own the snake nest. And he knows Atticus. We're looking for someone named Atticus.
Haven't seen anyone.
He was meeting someone here. He disappeared.
Yeah? People do that all over.
Well, I'm still looking into it.
Wasting your time's your business. If you aren't buying a drink, I've got things to do.
Alright.
Some burnt documents. Too burnt to get anything.
I don't think we'll get any answers from him. We should look outside. Search the area.
Outside we go.
What happened here?
Atticus, I know this will arrive late, but I need to talk to you. I need help. I'll be at the snake nest.
A letter for Atticus. A missing person. Someone really wanted to meet at the snake nest. Why do I have a bad feeling about how that went?
Wow, that's crazy. I thought the person in the middle was a part of the door. I didn't notice until I got really close that was a person.
Blood. There's a trail.
You wanna know something that's funny? I'm gonna have to look in the stream to make sure I did or not, and it's weird that I'm remembering this now. I don't think I ever picked up that memento that was over at in Necropolis, or was it Tasha's companion thing? I think it might have been Tasha's companion thing. I never went and picked that back up. At least I don't think I did. It's funny to remember that now.
The bloodstained shirt.
No cuts in the material. The blood didn't belong to the owner.
Take a look at that.
Write up new healer request. Get prominent spot on board in the central market. Payment to Krill. Inform staff of time away. Fix cloth wrapper for Reggie. Nothing helps. No one helps. Reggie, my beautiful boy, he laughed at one of my stupid jokes, and it hurt him. He can barely breathe, and it's not getting any better. I would do anything for him. I just need help. I'll do anything. I said I'd do anything, but I'm running out. Atticus was by last week. If he knew I needed help, he would show up. But I can't ask that of him. I can't. But Reggie, I asked for all of this.
A sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but something feels off. All right. That Snake Nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her. Again.
But she's gonna be gone, or there's gonna be enemies afoot. Yep, knew it. Oh no, she's there. I just couldn't see her.
A man named Atticus came to the Snake Nest. We know he was headed here, that your boss Linus knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right, it's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're Nev Gallus. If you think you can do something, I'll let you in.
I'll do what I can.
It's across the road.
Well, I'll be. You know what I mean? Nev was with me the whole time. You know? It's not like I went to go get her.
The bar storage. There has to be more here.
Storage must be kept neat, as neat as possible. Payments always made below. Keep floor here spotless. That is. Okay. Go in one way, exit out the other, and then the elevator comes up?
All this under the bar storage. Be ready. He might be farther in.
I clearly can go down there. So it wouldn't be loot down there if I couldn't. There's a chest nearby. Guess I'm heading this way. Insects everywhere. The payments don't end. The demon repeats, would you trade another innocent blood for his maker? I said yes, I'd do anything. And Reggie got better. It started with strangers, but I was running out. And Atticus. We were friends and I still... Reggie, I'm sorry. I wasn't the man you needed. I didn't even fix the cloth rabbit. But I love you always. And I'll break this demon's ties to us.
Linus, the snake nest owner. He made a pact with a demon to save his kid. But the price was too high.
I'll follow up. Make sure the kid's still taken care of.
There's a key. We should see what else is here.
Two of them. Uncommon light armor. All damage are 50 plus. Wider. That actually could be really good.
How many did he kill? All for a demon. This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina.
That is not what I thought was going to happen. Like, how fragile was that wall? Yeah, just fall into the water, man. Yeah. Go for a dip. Jump in the drink. Alright, random ass portal. What do I need that one for, though? I feel like I need to bring that with me, right? I haven't seen another one. It's here. It's gotta be here for a reason. Yeah. Oh, no, it didn't make it. Maybe not. Kinda assumed it wouldn't.
There. Much sturdier than the old one.
Oh, look who I have with me.
Sure thing.
Alright.
Alright, Belle. There's a rumor among the Docktown paper sellers. The author for your serial had notes on a third series.
Really?
It's never getting printed. I'll tell you that up front. But if I track down the notes...
Yes, please. Oh, wow.
What?
Does this mean you're working a case for me? The author and note caper.
Let's not jump to caper before it started.
Alright, so once in a while I call out and someone replies. It can't always be the wind or the sea. I have to try, so that group was my responsibility. Their loss is my shame. I can't turn my back now. Where does this lead? Where am I? What? I got my bearings enough in this place for me to be venturing through random ass portals. I will say that right off rip. Yeah, the door. I'm at the fucking beginning. Oh, well, that was stupid. Did it without thinking. It's like, wait a minute, you already maxed that out. Wasting energy. Yeah, because we're back here again. Alright. Bad news.
Sabina.
You're back. But Atticus.
The man who took Atticus's life. He thought it would save his child. But it wasn't right.
Atticus.
If there's anything you need, I'll see what I can do.
I don't know. I need time and to put his name on the wall of light. Thank you. At least for letting me know.
Dogtown's desperate at being targeted, then falling victim to demons. The Snake Nest owner, the people Compassion found. What if it's all the work of the same demon?
It's a good theory, and bad news for the people it targets.
If we keep up the work in Dogtown, maybe we'll find more.
Bleeding duration. Once upon a time ago, I was very curious about that ring. Now, not so much. Alright, Balara, you're doing a thing. I'm proud of you. Alright. Who is next? It would be Harding. No, no, I mean, well, of course, Nev is gonna be, you're gonna be so strong by the time I'm done with this, maybe. I don't know how much is here to do. But Harding is next. It would just be probably better if I just had like two that I'm like are like my go-to, but nah. Alright, so far no other side quest. And that's the main story mission. And a bunch of other chests and things of that nature that I will do off stream. What the hell is this? What is this? Oh yeah, right. Oh yeah, right. I forgot about that. I do gotta go and do that. I'm not gonna do that right now though. Maybe next stream. But let's get this underway.
Are the serving sizes here getting smaller? Or is it
This should never happen. Not anywhere.
It's been harder to get food and others.
I know, right? Goddamn serving size is getting smaller. Did I say it was Harding? I'm pretty sure I said it was Harding.
First.
Right? It was Harding, right? You're next. Yeah, you're next.
Of course it does. Mars mystery.
Which is crazy because that's like perfect timing because we're back to the main story mode, so. You know what I should probably do? Should probably start upgrading. Or like, you know, changing the outfits. But like, give them better stuff is what I mean. What does this one do? Then it should do 100 cold damage. Supplied shield. Why did I prioritize that? I know I said the thing about the outfit, but it's like I can do that right here, right? What does that look like, anyways? Actually, that's not even bad. I don't even hate that, honestly. He just rocked out. Alright, 190 attack my target makes targets vulnerable to cold damage. I don't even do cold damage. But damn, is that way stronger than what the hell we got? Well, I guess she does. What is this? Revival charges. I think I already have Harding doing that. And if I just suck ass that much to where I need to do that, I mean, it is what it is. I don't have her doing that. Oh, I know she has one. Yeah, there it is right there. Okay. I think we're all good to go.
And now a dragon. What's happening to this city? I heard some people lost their homes. I wish there was something I could do.
What could you do anyway? You're not a builder.
I'm talking to Harding.
Let the Templars do it.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
How many famous people do you know, Harding? Should I expect the Divine to show up?
She also served in the Inquisition, but we didn't talk much.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I'm asking you to take down a pair of gods. You're not going to be able to do that if you're worried about my approval. But if you listen to your friends, and remember the people you're fighting for, you'll get through this.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
We think their goal is to prevent the South from rallying to aid any war effort up here. It's working. The armies of the South have their hands full protecting their own cities. But some friends and I are doing what we can to rally them together. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the blight.
I've been having some trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength.
My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed.
when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Solus is trapped in the Fade. He's not my biggest concern at the moment.
Solus is trapped in your dreams, and while he cannot match Elganon or Gillenane in strength, he is far more cunning. He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many times do you think the gods thought him trapped and helpless?
Solus was important to me. If this statuette helps you understand him, if it uncovers something that... Honestly, I don't know. I wish I did. But this feels like a part of him. And whatever he and I once were, I think... I hope... it might help you.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
Check in with the team. Okay. Yeah, you could tell it's been a while since I've it's been a while since because I completely forgot that was a Harding quest. That's why it threw me off. I was like, I thought I was doing that for Neff. That wasn't even a part of that. You're doing the thing where you're confusing me. Must have put me on the opposite side of the wall. Alright, there was this thing here. I ignored it for the time being. It's the tree in the middle, or whatever that is. It was speaking to me again. So.
The voices again.
Untold years asleep, only to see our sanctums defiled. Even Arlathan's trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure the Illuvians.
We shall. The Ontom are uneasy in the crossroads, but they know their duty.
If they fail, give the best preserve to me for improvement.
Dead on, Tom. We're already on it.
Alright. Yeah, like every now and again it decides it wants to speak. And get its 2 cents in.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
The timing can't be a coincidence. The gods must be behind this.
I bet they are. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus, see if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Talk to Solus. Okay. So we'll be ending this with talking to Solus.
The fires are lit.
Maximum upgrade level, no enchantments available. I could have sworn you said that before. I mean, I guess the max rank is 10, so. I don't remember. Did I have another item that I was planning on upgrading? I don't even know what that looks like. I want to know what that looks like. Oh wait, I can't. Because I gotta go to the wardrobe to do that. That's cool. Tosh is talking to you. You're over there doing a thing, and those two are right outside, apparently. Alright, we're all doing a thing. Let's go talk to people. Do the whole socializing thing again. What are you two doing?
Have your dreams been strange since you got here? My dreams have been strange. But is that the Fade? Or the lighthouse? Or maybe I think they should be different here. Am I causing this?
If you're waiting on an answer, I don't have one handy.
Oh, we should start dream journals.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Is this about what your mother said on the beach?
No.
What'd she say?
Tasha's mother said that Tash acted more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
Tash, if you don't want to talk about this.
No, it matters. And Nev, sorry I was an asshole.
No harm done. Your mother didn't just make you angry. Something she said got its hooks into you. Why?
It feels right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels right. Why does it feel right?
Tash, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
It's not stupid, Tash. What you're saying is important. You can figure this out at your own pace, but you're already talking about it. And that's a good step.
And I don't even know what it is.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Keep dreaming. It's good to have goals in life.
The real dream is getting him to take a nap. So what brings you by?
Just curious, really. Wondering what it's like being a Grey Warden. They've always been these legendary warriors living apart from the world.
Don't know about that. I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weishaupt is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
I heard about Weishaupt. Never been there.
It's a giant fortress and home of the Grey Wardens. It's been standing for as long as anyone remembers. At least since the first Blight.
Does it have floating buildings like the lighthouse?
No, but things float up from the latrines.
Huh. Fun bunch you hang out with.
The wrong sort have their charm.
And just how wrong are the wrong sort?
Thieves, brigands, pirates, and the odd murderer now and then.
Sounds fun. Right up to the murdering.
At least now they're murdering Darkspawn.
Has your first warden always been, well...
a stubborn bastard?
One way of putting it.
He means well in his own way. He's old-fashioned. Tradition is everything. Keeps us disciplined. We never deviate from it.
He'll have to. Elganon and Gillenane won't play by his rules.
If he even believes in them. The man doesn't have much imagination. Even the right sort can be the wrong sort.
A hot meal and warm bed in Weishaupt is better than rotting in some dungeon.
It would be, but the food's always cold, and Weishaupt's drafty in the winter.
Are you really selling it?
It gets better. When Darkspawn threaten a village, when innocent people are in danger, then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
Okay. Now I get it.
Best part is the warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things in the past. But after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing redemption happen before your eyes.
We all need that chance. Put past sins to right.
It makes the warden stronger to have people in our ranks who've lived in the shadows. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
Kinda like us, I suppose.
Minus the skeleton butler.
I don't know. Manfred the Warden. Has a ring to it.
How about we quit while we're ahead? See you around.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
Orzammar has requested I stop harassing their citizens with my talk of dwarven magic.
Wish we had time to head down there and show them what you can do.
I don't think that would have helped.
Think how satisfying it would be.
Yeah. What's satisfying about being thrown in a Deep Roads prison? Orzammar takes its heritage very seriously.
So, what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kal Shirak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kal Sharok doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
I'm curious about Kal Sharok's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kal Sharok was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
They had to. Lose a Tig or lose everyone.
Children, families. It's unforgivable.
Sometimes people have to do unforgivable things.
You've heard, haven't you? That the Kal Sharok dwarves were forced to change in order to survive. No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. How do we get in touch with these Kal Sharok dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
With all my regards. Oh, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
So, I've heard people call necromancers mortalitasi. What's the difference between them and the Mornwatch?
Oh, all Navaran necromancers are mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within them.
Very fancy.
We've certain privileges and attendant responsibilities.
What's the Mornwatch do?
Our first duty is safekeeping the Grand Necropolis and preparing the funerary dead. Another is stopping misuse of dark magic and necromancy.
Must keep you busy.
Not often, but on occasion.
What's the Grand Necropolis like?
Its Majesty has stilled the tongues of kings and queens. It's a haven for spirits and the dead, a vast well of history, the duty and shelter of every Watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
What do Watchers, watch for?
There are stranger and more dangerous things than spirits in the Fade, Rook. The Watchers stand against them when their shadows rise.
Anything lately?
A few portents I cannot put down solely to the chaos of the elven gods, but nothing definitive. Perhaps only shivers in the void.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
You can get anything out of the dead, and they just let you leave Navarra.
My gift has limitations. The dead only know what they did in life. What was clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
Sounds good. Sometimes I miss home too.
Rook, I'm not... well, perhaps a little.
You'll cheer up once we look at some graves, I bet.
The ceremony should be most centering. I'll let you know when it's time.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evenuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
Anyone see anything in that memory we can use?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
I think I get where Mythal is coming from.
Really?
You've just finished some big war, everyone is exhausted, and now Elganon won't give up power. If Mythal sided with Solus, would Elganon have backed down?
Not a chance.
It would have led to another war. Mythal tried to keep the peace.
And Solus must see that, but still can't accept that she chose peaceful politics over his ideals.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dreadwolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
I've gotten a few of them to come around.
A few of them?
We've even got a Grey Warden on the team now. Davrin.
But the Grey Wardens as a whole still do not trust you yet, as I feared.
We're making progress.
When I asked why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said that nobody else was doing it. That sufficed for me, but you will need more to convince the Grey Wardens. They see themselves as destined to lead this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the first Warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanurus once numbered many more than those whose names survived in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the first Warden.
If not that, then what?
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanurus.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanurus as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanurus until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganan is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Mythor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
What about Gillenane and her dragon? Pride and ego can blind someone. We can exploit that.
By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanuris bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
Any other surprises we should know about?
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Alrighty then. So, with that out of the way, it seems like there's going to be some kind of quote-unquote conclusion with the First Warden, if I had to guess. Some decision that's going to probably more or less lead to either his demise by my hand, which is going to cause a rift, I'm sure, or some kind of, I don't know. There's a lot of possibilities when you say something as whatever it takes. You know what I mean? Because that is easier said than done. And that could mean anything. So I guess we'll see what the game has cooked up for that. When I come back to this, it seems like the next objective is going to Weishaupt. And then I guess potentially fighting the gods themselves. I don't know. How far into the story would I be for me to potentially say, like, are we towards the ending or are we still in the middle? I want to say we're at the middle leaning towards the end, but I doubt this is the end. Probably to begin the next stream, trying to map out a plan here in case I forget. That's why I have this here in my head. Definitely going to want to do this companion quest here, because that'll just help her level up a little bit more, a little bit quicker. I did get her to her next level. I'm going to do the other stuff off stream as far as, like, you know, trying to find out other loot, obviously, and other things like that, messing with her skills and stuff. Find the hunting in the Arlington Forest. Probably I'll try to get some more of these done here, and possibly have to travel to the Hall of Valor as well, which will just give more events. I should probably do that. This mission here as well. At some point, I'll get around to that. But we'll be starting with this companion thing here, and then more than likely rotating over to... I probably might just do this Regress of the Dreadwolf thing next, after that companion quest. And then we'll go from there. I see nothing else that's like an immediate thing that I want to do right at this moment in time. Like, I guess I could do the Find the Demon thing as well. we'll see what I end up picking. But that is for next time. Outside of that, been a decent stream. Game is progressing, and I'm learning a lot, getting stronger, getting I hope better. And at some point, I'm gonna hit level 4 with the Trevisio and get better armor, the armor that I truly want. But I definitely will upgrade my appearance the next time, so I'm not still rocking the same fit the entire damn time. That's for sure. But either way, it's been a good stream. Peace out.